What?
A margarita.
I don't know why, but it seems like my microphone likes to just reset every like 2 weeks and says that the default is something completely different, even though the default is set for my microphone. So, yeah. What I said was, Pappy, congratulations on the 10th time getting first. You just had to do that because I got ahead of you on Buck's stream. I get it. I understand. I completely understand. Also, hello, Katie, Zen, Ellie, and Rev. Rev just popping in. Well, hello to all of you. Hopefully your Wednesday is going well. my Tuesday night sucked, but I'm here. I am here. Yeah, it's always good when you get into a shouting match with a coworker. Um, yeah, always a good thing when that happens. Um, especially when you're trying to compromise. Especially when you're trying to compromise. So hopefully you guys, your Wednesday is going a little bit better than mine. As long as I've won, it's all good. Well, yes and no. Technically, I won. Technically, I won. What's this about here about Breach finishing early?
And whispered into my ear.
What do you
and told
mean?
me where to find a golden Wonka ticket.
What do you mean, Rev? Hey, Angel, how's it going? I heard about something else finishing early. I hope I didn't for other players. It might have been a hearsay. So looking online, it says that the Breach expedition is ending early because its scheduled end date was set for November 6th, 2025, which is sooner than players expected. When the expedition ends, you can either end it manually from the expedition terminal. So you still have, what, a week, 2 weeks? Something like that? Yeah, it was always like even when we were looking at it last week, it had 3 weeks. This week it was 2 weeks, so you still have a week and a half to complete it. You still have a week and a half to complete it. So and you got time. So I can tell you, Rev, that we were able to complete the entire breach in 9 hours, roughly. So if I can do it in 9 hours and I didn't bring anything into the expedition, we went completely naked and done. So, yeah. I hear about who ends early. That's personal. Yeah. No, what I was going to say, yeah, maybe when in Raw Dog. So did we. That's what the community voted on. So yeah. So yeah, the it's not ending early. We did finish it though. We did finish it on Monday, literally with like 5 minutes to spare. We finished the end of the expedition, got all the rewards, and then headed back to our main save, which is what we're going to continue on today. I think our big focus today should be working on getting upgrades, like getting a better gun, getting better, maybe messing with our build for our Corvette and seeing what we can make that way, and doing stuff like that. I think that would be a smart idea. I think you need to create a main save. So I have 2 main saves in. I have one that's on stream, only on stream, and 2 is off stream. So that way I keep them completely separate. And I will say that if you didn't know it, doing the expedition, it doesn't unlock everything that you like find. Like if you find a bunch of resources or weapon upgrades or things like that, you don't get that for every save, but all the banners, all the rewards that you get for completing each section, every single character you create has access to those rewards for free. So it's not like you have to do the expedition for every single character that you have, which is fantastic. The other bad news, which affects some of you and doesn't affect others, is that unfortunately Amazon announced yesterday that they are ending all of their MMOs, mainly New World, and they will be doing no more expansions for it, no more content for it. It is, if they do patches, it's purely to make the game work better. And it will only, the game servers for the game are expected to run through 2026. So if you've ever wanted to try out New World or play it, if you buy the main game, which I'm sure this holiday it's going to go stupid cheap, you'll get both of the expansions, Angry Earth and Night Haven, absolutely free, and you'll have a year to go grind through that content and make your character the best that it can be. Now, they have not said whether or not the game will continue past 2026. They just said through 2026. What I'm hoping, and who knows if this is true or not, what I'm hoping is that they are doing this in order to try and rally the community. Because if in the next year they keep the numbers up and it continues to make them money, then maybe they will cancel the cancellation and at least keep it open. At the bare minimum, what I'm really hoping they do is they don't completely dead it. I would love for them to give the server code to other third-party companies and allow them to have people, like, if I wanted to have one for the community, we could all hop into New World on one server together and just vibe. Because it's a fantastic game, and I would hate to see it become dead in my Steam library. I've got too many games in my Steam library that have died over the years. It's not good. Rev, you're debating survival mode. Do it. Zen's already hopping into No Man's Sky. I see it right there. It just popped up on my screen. It just popped up on my screen. Look at that. The other thing that we need to discuss, we've already got quite a few of you in here of the core group. Some of you have already voted in the Discord. Some of you, cough Rev, cough, haven't voted yet. Pokes the announcement. What's the announcement? What announcement are we poking? We are doing a stream on Halloween, and if you go into the Discord, on the Horizon channel, which you have to have the Horizonsman, you have to basically choose the Horizonsman option in the roles. You scroll up a bit in roles, it'll be there. Yeah. And then you'll be able to see the On the Horizon channel. We got 2 votes going on right now. One is for whether or not you guys want to see me in a costume, which is pretty much yes at this point. And you're voting on what costume you want to see me in. So there are a bunch of different choices at the moment. We have Viking, Dune character, Hogwarts student, Indiana Jones, Captain America, and Vault Dweller. And we also have another vote, which has fewer votes, cough Ellie cough, on what type of game you guys want to do. So we're not going to do No Man's Sky on Friday. We're going to do something different because it's Halloween. The options are either we do a spooky game by ourselves, something like Vane or Serum or something like that. And what did you miss? You missed the other vote in Discord. I saw that you voted for the costume. You didn't vote for the game. And Rev has found what he needed to. I just called him out. I called him out on it. It worked. It worked. Yeah. So there are two different options. One, well, Planet Coaster is not a spooky game, Katie. It's not a spooky game. So if we do a spooky game, which right now it's tied 3-3. If we do a spooky game, it'll be something spooky. Once we've decided what we're doing, if we're doing community or if we're doing scary, then we'll do one more round where we'll choose what the game or games, if we do community, that we do. So if we do scary, it'll be something spooky like Vane or Project Zomboid or something like that. We could do a Halloween theme park. You are absolutely correct. We could. That is okay. I will resend my no, because Zen did make a good point. We could do a Halloween theme park. Well, you're not going to be the last one to vote, Ellie. You're not gonna be doing that. You want them to drop a version 42 to stable on Zomboid? I really want to try Vane. Like, if we don't do it for Halloween, we'll do it at some point. But Vane, if you haven't seen Rev, Vane is basically 3D Project Zomboid. Basically. Yeah. But if we do community, game, it'll be something like maybe we'll do some Jackbox. Maybe we'll do some mini golf, or pummel party, or something like that we can get a bunch of people in, and we don't have to worry about like people being like games like Peak wouldn't really work because it's 4 people, and yeah, we need more games that are like easy multiplayer roll a dice type thing. So we'll see what happens, but definitely get on the Discord, make your vote count. Currently in the lead by 1 vote is being a Hogwarts student. Second place currently is a Vault Dweller. So third place is tied between Viking, Indiana Jones, and Captain America. We have 8 votes. I know that we have more than 8 people in the community. So we'll just have to try and help remind people to go vote, to go get your voice heard, and then on Friday we will come in here and we will do a Halloween stream. I'll dress up in a costume of some sort. No funny shirts like I normally do. Yeah. So, but we'll figure that out. Once this ends tomorrow, we'll put up another vote for 24 hours. Or if you guys have suggestions now of what games you would like to see, put it in Discord. Put it on the Horizon. Tell me, put in solo game colon what you want to see, community game colon what you want to see, and we'll see if I have it in my inventory, my library. And if I don't, if it's decently priced, maybe we'll go check it out. So yeah, how does that sound for everybody? Does that sound good for you guys? Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. We are gonna, let me go ahead and while we're chatting, we're gonna go ahead and load up our game. Don't tell me it already froze. Okay. On stream only. We kind of need to go through all the stuff that we've gathered from the event and figure that out. Also, what type of music are you guys feeling tonight? Are you guys feeling some more of the spooky vibes like we've been doing all week, or should we do some bardcore, or should we do some rock, lo-fi? What are we feeling on this hump day? Hump day. What are you guys feeling out there? You want some country and western? Some I don't know what else we got. Man, it is so bright inside this frickin' ship. I feel like it is too bright inside this ship. Oh! Alright, so we put away all of the stuff. We need a better multi-tool. Do we have a better multi-tool? Here. No. Spoopy, scary skeleton. Let's see. Swap multi-tool. So we've got we got Pomo Horizon and Touch of Bones. Ah, the Touch of Bones needs a lot of work. However, we'll go ahead and fix this up. Wiring loom, phosphorus, ammonia, uranium, medic seal, wiring loom, quad servo. So we need to keep, I think we need to move all of our stuff over to this gun, because I'm going to say this one's a little bit better than what we have currently. Yeah. Okay. Do we have more cobalt? That is all of that stuff. What do we have here? Cobalt, CO, chlorine. Let's copper, sodium, pyrite, silver, gold, uranium, dioxide, ammonia. Don't think that we have any cobalt. Oh, no, we do, right here. Cobalt. So we can take that, and we can go into our exosuit. Do we have... We do not have a refiner.
Technology installed.
We have chromatic metal? Chromatic metal. We do. Look at that. Look at that. You made a super tiny Corvette that you fell in love with during the expedition. Inspired me to make a fleet of Corvettes, a VG class light fighter, an MG class medium resource hauler, and an HG heavy cruiser. I mean, that makes sense. There we go. Spoopy music is now on. Oh, we don't have enough chromatic metal. Only we had a refiner that we could use. And metal we could use. It's a shame we don't. Fuel supply, we got that.
Technology recharge.
What are we about to say? That again. So what are you gonna do with all of those Corvettes, Rev? You just gonna have them ready for any instance that you may need them, or are you like? Is there a way that you could park all of them in one location? I know you can do that with regular ships. I don't think you can do that with Corvettes yet. And to answer your other question though, Rev, about them finishing early, what are the words that I was about to say? I see this as a good thing. Like, some people will be like, wait a minute, what do you mean it's a good thing? If it is finishing now, then that means that the next expansion or the next expedition is right around the corner. Which means there's a lot coming. The small one is just for running missions. The medium one is for running around mining and collecting resources, and the heavy will be fighting and battling with all the weapons we can put on it. I mean, fair if you know what's coming. Unfortunately, a lot of the dogfights and stuff happen when you least expect it. You could be in the middle of space, all of a sudden you start getting attacked. Like, whoa, what's going on? What is this? I don't know what this is. So, yeah. I like the idea of being a lower build out, though. Fair. Like, do what makes you happy. Alright, so put that in there. Okay. Now, we did all the stuff we needed to here. We need a microprocessor. Wait, what do we need? That's a wiring loom. So we need 2, 4, 6, 7 wiring looms, 8, 9 wiring looms. No, why don't we fly to the space station? Why don't we fly to the space station? Because then we can look at a bunch of different things. We can get more wiring looms. We can get all the stuff we need. Oh, we're in an outlaw system. Oh. Okay, then. Let's go to the space station. Da, 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 da. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, Jesus. That is a lot. There, that is a lot. Can we not? Of the captain, the convergence knows you seek new recruits for your fleet. We are here to assist if you require. I don't want that. Why does this look broken? Am I not back in a universe that, Okay, there are people here. I was about to say. Okay. So we have an outlaw system. Yeah. I wanted... The thing is I got so used to during the expedition with all of the bases being empty that when I saw the broken down outside, I was like, oh shit, am I still in a broken station somehow? I mean, they're not broken, they were abandoned, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We do have an ad break coming in just about 3 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a bit of time with us, and we will be back before you know it. All right, gotta bounce. Catch you later on. Attempt to complete expert. Good luck, Zen. Have a great night. Okay. Is there not a place to buy things here? I just want a terminal. Is there no terminals here? Nope, can't go up there. Yeah, I don't know if the dudes are gonna have what I need though. I mean, black market shipping and receiving. Always buy these. See, they don't have the wiring looms. I need the wiring looms. Yeah, I don't want that. These are not what I need there. Okay, well, never mind then. Never mind. Yeah, he doesn't have wiring looms, Rev. So I can't, I can't get what I need from him. Also, this is a giant hole. Shouldn't you just fall through? I'm walking on air now. Yeah, a normal station has it. We need to put all of the pieces. That in there, that in there, that in there. What? We gotta put all of these things away. Hold on. Go. Only 20 more trips. Yeah. They always out of lube. They is always out of lube. Is that all of them? I think so. And there's a little bit in the other container. Ah, that's how to make it work. Okay. I think that's it. Yes. Adds BR back cleaning blender for the fresh frozen margs. Woo! All the frozen margs. That, 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 and that. While we're at it, we'll take that. And that. And that. If I do all of that, right? So, wiring loom. We need to make some quad servos. I think we have paraffinium. We have ammonia and uranium, and I think we have phosphorus actually. There's ammonia, uranium, chlorine. What was the last thing we needed? Not more diet. Do we not have any paraffinium? I could have swore we had a bunch of paraffinium. We have to go find some paraffinium now, basically. I wish there was a way to organize, like, this. Like, if one hover over this, press a button, and it would, like, organize it. But no, it doesn't work like that. So this one, phosphorus. We seriously don't have phosphorus? Was it a short ad? I love when that happens. When that happens, I should say. Yeah, we do have phosphorus right there. We have paraffinium right there. Like, I know we had it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we grab everything when we're on a planet. Because this just went from a heavily damaged device to almost being back to normal. That's kind of crazy. Now, what do we need for hermetic seal? Condensed carbon. We've got plenty of condensed carbon. How much? Okay, hold on. No. We need chromatic metal back and condensed carbon back. And then we have how many? Not quad servo. We have 3 there. 7 hermetic seals. We need 7 hermetic seals. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What do we need to make? We can't make it yet. Okay, so we can get almost everything. That one is now done. That one is now done. We can fix those with wiring looms. The quad servo is what we are unable to fix at this second, but we already have so much more inventory than we did before. So what we're going to do is we are going to poem of the horizon. Even though I love the name of it. I know we're doing a lot of whatchamacallit. We're doing a lot of stuff at the moment, just trying to get everything up and working. So we've got this goes to the scatter blaster. We'll put there. Oh, that's perfect. That goes there. Bell greaser, that goes with that. This is the bolt caster, that goes there. Optical drill goes with the mining laser. Go. So now we need to. Wish there was an easier way to do this. We need the scatter blaster. Taking resonator. Ferro ionizer. Oh, that we can't do. Got it. Don't need the bolt caster. We do need the personal force field. And everything else, I think we're good. I think there was already a terrain manipulator. We'll take this off just in case, but I'm pretty sure there was already a terrain manipulator on the other one. So we will go in here. Was there a terrain manipulator? There was. Okay. We do that. Put that there. Ferro ionizer. There. This is very scary music. Discard. We don't need it no more. Alright. So that's good. Let's put these last items in. We now have a better weapon, which is so much better. I don't know why we didn't used to have this problem of it lagging, and it's been lagging a lot more recently. Don't know what that's about. Here we go. There's all the pieces that we currently have available to use. Let's take a quick look and see what we can do. And modify this behemoth. All right, what do we have? We have an ambassador class cockpit. We don't have any walkways. We've got Thunderbird landing thrusters. Firebot. Oh, that's new. Wait. Oh, these are the new items that were brought in. Got it. How many of these do we have? Only one? I don't like it. Oh, geez. Wait, what? I feel like that's supposed to attach like that, not in the middle like that. What else we got? And sublight jets, wide body thruster, pyro drive booster, infra knife platform, cyclotron defense cannon, 9 strength. Ooh, I want a defense field. I want a defense field, man. And we've got all these new things. All the things you see with the circle and the exclamation point, those are all new pieces. Bearded, thank you very much for letting me know to take care of that. We've got new joints. And then we've got new exterior decoration pieces we can do as well. Yeah, I like it. I think we're gonna keep it as is for now. For now, I like the way it looks. So we need to get ionized cobalt on the person. Down with the chromatic metal. No, I'm not. Where? There we go. Now I'm done with the chromatic metal. There's that. Where is ionized cobalt? We need that for our home. Our settlers need that, I should say. Up here. Let's go. Gonna wait for the... I'm so sorry you got called away, Ellie. Gonna wait for the Margs. Today was a boozy blue raspberry lemonade kind of day. I was doing salvage scrapping Sunday, trying to get some of the new parts. You know you can also trade parts, right? So if you go in there like you're gonna build, there's the ability to trade components for other components. It's not always a 1-for-1 either. Sometimes, you know, you'll try and give them a gun and it'll be like, well, it's 25% chance of succeeding. Like, son of a bitch, that's not very good. All right, here's our little town. I've seen that, and I have a good surplus to get trade. Exactly. Like, even if you get stuff that you don't want, like, I mean, that's kind of why I... Hello? Oh, okay. He's being really buggy tonight. Even as I brought everything back from the expedition, because even if I don't like something, I can trade it out. Not that. Where's the sleep pod we were working on? This one? No. But it looks like that. There it is. This has got to be it, right? That looks... No, no? Apparently not. What am I supposed to be fixing? That's a sleep unit. What was that? That was weird. Oh, wait. There it is. Use your visor, you yellow. Oh, alright. Wait. What? They told me to bring ionized... Now that's different. How do I have more than one instruction going at right now? Truck. Oh. What? Why do I feel like this is bugged? I decided to use a guide for the breach expedition. Why do you don't need a guide? It's pretty self-explanatory what you got to do. I don't understand why you need a guide, Bearded, but if that makes you happy, because it's bugging me, it is bugging me. What do we need? 2 heat capacitors. Can I make heat capacitors? Can. Frost crystal and selenium. Don't think we have, but maybe we do. Maybe I have to fix this first. Maybe it's something. Want to complete it as quickly as possible. I mean, 8 hours is pretty quick. Okay, no, that's not it. Nope, that doesn't need anything. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, man. What do we have? We have Fireberry. We don't have selenium. We don't have frost crystals. We don't have either. Okay. Port away and come back. I'm thinking I need to, like, drop... Is there a way to drop the quest? There isn't. Construct your first new building. Assemble materials for the small dwelling. So it's a small dwelling. Is there a small dwelling? Hold on. Hold, please. That's Overseer's office. Standard home. Small home. Sleep unit. Farm module. Large housing block. Agri module. Sleep pod collective. B-class advanced agriculture. So there's only one small. No, not here. That is really, really weird. Yeah, it's gotta be bugged. Because I don't see any other structures that have walls around them besides the one that requires selenium and frost crystals. Speaking of, is there any frost crystals? Pulse beams. Does that show up on discoveries? Star bulb. Okay, so if we go back. Get in. Yeah, it's been on there since we started. I don't think it's going to go away. As much as I would like it to. So we need to get what we need to make heating crystals. Nope, that's not one. Interesting. What is this? Film XVII. Copper, uranium, gamma root, salt. Got it. Where is my gun coming from? You guys see this, right? Correct. I have the recipe, no components. Like, you guys see this? Alright, well, you know what? Let's go to... I'm wondering if they broke guns. Wait, what is the... Visit the life form and locate yourself on the star chart. Oh. Alright. Let's go here. I mean, might as well. Might as well just go there. Broke gun equals not. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to do a restart. I don't think it's gonna fix the mission for the city, but it'll at least maybe fix the guns. I can hop on it and give you the heat. No. Don't worry about it, Rev. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the offer, but don't worry about it. Don't cry for me, Argentina. I'll be fine. The truth is, I never left you. And Angel's just still there smiling. Smiling along. Angel, are you on PAX Day? You playing some Packy Day? The buck sucker you back into it. Try. Yeah, I think something's wrong with the game. I don't know why, but I think there's something wrong. I mean, Rev, I've got all of the stuff on my offline save. Like, I've got literally everything that I would need for that on an offline save, but I'm not gonna worry about it. You were dooning. Why was you dooning?
It was a bearded man.
Hey, bearded.
I saw
Welcome
him coming
back.
out of the ooze.
As I approached life form, the lights in the shell casing began to brighten and constrict, chattering noises issuing forth. They hold out a scanner. It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. Okay, ask for information about the system. Sorry, I just remembered something. I always forget this. I don't know why I always forget this, but I always forget this. I'm gonna hit that button, make that go flashy, flashy. Hi, Daniel Hipley. If you're still over on YouTube, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. If you're still there. Now it'll actually tell me. For some reason, it didn't tell me before. Must have been before Bearded joined up. Lifeform shell casing begins to dilate and flicker. They attempt to scan my scanner, but it's clear that my tool interferes with its own. Persist. Lifeform grows increasingly irritated. Lifeform's chattering ends. They stare at me with disappointment. Say that I'm the traveler. This data is invaluable to the Korvax convergence. Thank you, traveler. I will, of course, assist you. Give star chart. Ask the lifeform to decode the star chart and provide a route to Artemis's location. Location does not exist, traveler. Yew. Nothing is more tragic than a corrupted piece of code. Ask if they had made a mistake. Korvax seems momentarily confused as if the concept that they have made a mistake has ever been considered. They claim that their systems are infallible, superior to the judgment of any organic life form. I apologize and leave. Plus single fusion initiatives, but I'm good. I'm good. Trying to advance your character. You mean you haven't already like finished everything in Dune? I thought you'd be done with Dune already. We'll buy those. We're buying all of the illegal market goods. Yeah, there's still not what we need. Okay, so now we've got all of that. What's it telling us to do now? Back to the ionized cobalt. We need more exosuit slots. All the nanites, absolutely. Every nanite. Go. Ow. Go. That did not fix that. Okay. Turn to space and contact Artemis. We'll do that, and then I think I'm gonna restart the game after that. Because we should be... I shouldn't have been able to do that. There you are. I've found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? Tell Artemis what happened. Tell Artemis the locals could not decipher the star chart. This alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You've found my ship. Ask how Artemis got there. As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. The stars, they're altered since I made their chart, blinked out, and... How is that possible? What is happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It's quiet at first, but there it is. The unmistakable growing steadily louder with each passing moment. A sound beneath the words, a sound that his glass could scream. That's what is happening. They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. I discover the glyphs for a portal. Traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. Thought perhaps it was a planet. I was wrong. I can see their faces. There are seeds of glass within there. As for the glyphs, they're gone. My data fragmented in the... I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't... 16, warn your face. Please, not yet. I'm not... The signal cuts off. As it crackles into oblivion, I hear the name throughout the static. Apollo. Frequency for Apollo has been added to my hollow terminus contacts. On the expedition, sometimes on the planets, once I beamed down and back up, the floor of my ship went invisible until I went back into space. Ignore the bad grammar. Yeah, no, it's fine. You're good. Dude, if I felt like I could have alcohol right now, I would. Absolutely would. In a heartbeat. All right, we're gonna do this. It's telling me it wants me to go here. Yeah, let's go here. Let's go there. Why not? Why the hell not? So does anybody have any suggestions for games that you'd like to see on Friday? You're high on pain. Wait, what? I'm high on life. No, no. Yeah, seriously, I should be able to. Something is up. So we're gonna land in the space station, and then we are going to. It should save automatically. We're gonna restart the game because there's something buggy going on. See, there's still, the hole is still there. The hole is still there, which is not good. Meow. Let's sell off all this. Oh, son of a... Oh, no, it's on... It's not. We've got 3 more that we need to grab from the inventory of the thing. We need firing looms. 10 of those. Anything else we can use? No. And now we can go in our multi-tool. That. All the space for activities. Look at all that space we have for activities now. We just need 3 quad servos. And that'll be done. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't learned them yet. I have not learned them yet. I know I can get them as reward for certain things. Do I still have... I do. So, PRR. Exosuit upgrade. We'll do that one. And we'll come here. Install multi-tool slot. Perfect. That's now maxed out. That's a cool looking buggy. How much cargo? Eh. Alright, we gotta grab our... I forgot that we've got a little bit of other things we need to sell. You get them from the... Oh, that's right. You do get them from the dog sentinels. You are absolutely correct. That, and that. These can go in there. There we go. I'm gonna put that in there. That in there. Hydrogen will... No, dihydrogen we should put back in. Carbon will keep. Oxygen... No, we got... Whoop. That we put away. This we put in there. Silicate powder we need. Ferrite dust we're gonna need. All right. There's all of that. Let's go sell these last little bits. And then maybe we'll go kill some sentinels. If that's going to be an easy way for us to get quad servos. We need three. We got to kill 3 dogs then. That's easier than making them. We got that. That. And that. Easy. Oh no, dog sentinels are easy for me. No, I don't need a cooking device. I just blow them up. If you make your pulse, what is it? Pulse splitter strong enough. Scatter blaster. Scatter blaster. If you do it well enough, it can go through them really, really quickly. All right, so we are going to quit the mode select. Yes. We're going to do a quick reload of the save and see if that fixes our issues. Hopefully it does. Nope. Still got a hole. Oh well. The scatter blast, yeah. It is the scatter blaster. The scatter blaster, if it's strong enough, it's perfect. Ancient bones, selenium. Selenium. We need selenium. Right? Hey, at least the guns are fixed now. Was one. Much better. Much more better. All right. I added the pulse splitter to a staff. It looks really cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten a staff yet. I haven't found a staff. I need to... I'm sure you get that at some point during the mission. But I have not gotten the staff yet. Thought that was selenium. Not even gonna... That's not selenium, is it? Second galaxy autophage storyline to your right, behind you, big, tall, lots of bright dots. You're big, tall, lots of bright dots. I want to see what this glowing thing is. Oh, ferrite. That's fireberry. Solar vine. That's what I need. Where did... There it is. Like, carbon and pure ferrite. Oh, darn. What a shame. Sodoms are coming in. No. Hey, at least I parked close to it, right?
Thermal protection fully.
That's got carbon. Oh, there's... Oh. I might want to do that fossil bed afterwards. Oh, nope. 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 Woo! Yeah, that's a hole. That's a hole there. You don't wanna go in that hole. Look at all the Sullivan. I have gauntlets, right? Yes, okay. I was about to say, did we come all the way here and we can't even harvest it yet? But we've got it. We got it. Millennium. We're gonna grab all of this. This is quite a bit of selenium. Kind of not. Maybe a couple hundred at least. This limit is so good. Work on making half my freighter a farm. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. Eventually, in our base, we're gonna have a big old indoor farm. Maybe that'll be the next stream that we go back and we focus on our base a bit more. All right, how long is this going to take? Take that. We'll take that. All right, we got all of that. How much selenium did we get? 703. We're not even done yet. Any more? Did we miss any more? I think we're good. All right, where was that fossil bed? That's that way. We are going to grab these fossils because now I know fossils are good, okay? And we need all the fossils. So I need all of this condensed carbon. We'll not be answering questions. We just need all of the condensed carbon. All of it. All of it. All right. What is this? That's a silver deposit. I don't think we need silver at the moment. Lots of smoke plumes. All right, what do we got? There's one. There's two. Three. Four. Any more? Any more? No, but we do have Disturb the Eye. Shouldn't have done it. Where were you guys to warn me? I shouldn't have done it. Woo! Well, that was fun. Got ourselves a vigilant stone. Hell, you in Nira now? What? I'm not in Nira. This is No Man's Sky. What are you talking about, Katie? What are you? Ooh, curious deposit. Let's go. What is it? No, quit. Don't run away. Don't run away. Oh, my Lanta. Doesn't runaway mold literally go straight to nanites? Now I know why it's called runaway mold. All... Jesus Christ, the amount of nanites. Alright. That just gave us 4,000 runaway mold. So let us... that in there. Where's my... there it is. 819 nanites. Make it... Why make a box in it with timber? Oh, no. I don't need to do that. You gotta go. Got a relatively early night, before midnight. Good night, Ellie. Get some rest. Are you doing something special tomorrow? Is that why you gotta be in bed early? Or are you just tired? I understand if you're just tired. I get that. I get that. I don't think I got anything out of that container. Did I? No, I did not. Yeah, I gotta defrost the freezer. It's gonna take all day because it's a night. No! Well, if you feel like it, you could always watch the VOD on YouTube or Twitch tomorrow while you're cleaning, but no pressure to do so. Let's go grab a few more fossils. And can we piss off some more guardians while we're at it? Good night, Ellie! Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Wait, are these... oh, there's multiple. Was it seriously just the one? Okay, there's one more. Alright, we're disturbing the eye. Got him. That was easy. You're nearing the end of the breach. Nice, Beardy. You gotta start figuring out what you want to bring back to your save, or if you want to just make that your main save. That's what I did for one of the expeditions. Is that ended up turning into my offline save because there was just too much good stuff that I had collected. I was like, I want it all. I want it all. There's apparently an organic rock this direction. Wonder what kind of goodies can be in this organic rock. Well, it looks like there's a bunch of organic rocks. Chlorine. Nice. Always take some chlorine. Chlorine, chlorine, chlorine. We can go swimming in the pool now. Fireberry is cool. Makes scorching sauce. Probably good for cold locations. I'll go back to your main save because I don't want to. I don't have to use materials to make stuff. Oh, because you're on a. You're on a. You're not on a survival mode. You're on creative mode, aren't you? Anything else? Fireberry. Just like somebody told me. Give me that fireberry. What else we got? Another fireberry there. What is this? Subterranean organ. I'm thinking I might grab this fossil and then we'll call our ship to come back and grab us. Kind of what I'm thinking. Or not. There's that. Can't just put that in. I don't like that. 500.
Technology recharge.
We need to get me a scanner pistol. I get like 300k for animals. A scanner pistol? What do you mean a scanner pistol? I don't even know what a scanner pistol is. What is a scanner pistol?
Technology recharge.
Oh look, free loot. I will take that.
Inventory full.
Yep, knew that was coming. If we do this. Put that there. Make a pistol multi-tool. And then add 3 S-class scanner upgrades to a scanner. It gives you like 300k for animals and like 60k. I mean, why can't I just put 3 S-class mineral scanners to the gun that I currently have? Huh? What's stopping me from doing that? There are bonuses with. Okay. See that? Now that makes more sense. Makes much more sense. That in there. That in there. Perfect. Let's go grab these last little bits. Ooh, microprocessor. We're gonna go scatter blaster. Make sure it's reloaded. And disturb the eye. Where you at? Where you at? Oh my god, that is not... That's a lot bigger than what I was anticipating. Jesus. You good now? You good? I think we're good. Just the one again. 3. that one. And this one. Oh, he looked angry. No R. That's extra. Yeah, that's like Kitty. That's like Kitty, because Kitty has her own theme song of Angry Kitty or Angie Kitty. Angry Kitty, dance, 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 Angry Kitty. There's multiple of you. No, that's how the song goes. And describes her to a T. Sweet root. Fireberry. If I don't stop, I'm gonna keep collecting stuff. So I'm gonna we need to go. We have to go to the whatchamacallit, the anomaly. We have to go to the anomaly. To the anomaly! Everybody, let's go to the anomaly. Oh, and we need to we need to make launch fuel. Metal plating, we have ferrite dust, which I put away. Okay. Do that. Interesting. It's telling me to come here for dinosaur bones, but I don't know why. Ah! No. We're inside of another ship. Okay, we're good. What the hell is that ship? Did you guys see that? Oh, the rest of it came in now. Okay. We're good now. We're good now. Like half of it showed up. There's a big boy. Big boy. Alright, so we gotta talk up here to Nada. What have you learned, Traveler? What generates Artemis entity signal? Mention the portal. Tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. Explain their strange messages. Apollo and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process the information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. Nada's worried, Traveler. Cracks between iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis entity does not remember Nada. They did not. This is a puzzle, a trap, or a tragedy. Apollo entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If the Traveler entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of the Atlas falsity? Yeah, falsity. The other Korvax say deity, Nada know better. Atlas false entity hunts Nada. The Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Okay. Is this just telling us to come here and buy the stuff to make? I think it is. It's like buy the fossil display. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's the fossil construction displays. Yep. Okay. We need a lot more of those upgrades. Nope. Nope. And we cannot make the quad servo. I thought we could make the quad servo as well. Apparently not. Oh, ad break. God. Features multi-tool upgrades. Yes, I want to do more than one at a time, please. Okay. All that is done. What do we need to do for the log? Search for Artemis, Mysterious Apollo. Purchase technology blueprint on new base parts. Nexus. Okay. What is this? It really wants me to deal with my settlement building. It really does. It says, I want you to go all the way back to where you were, even though you don't have the required materials to make what we need. We need ferrite. Where's my ferrite dust? I really, really wish that they had like an organization system. Like that is my biggest gripe with this game. Out of anything else, literally just would love the ability to, I don't know, be able to actually look at stuff. What's up, kitty? How are we doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. You're vibing. Pokemon in. You're ever watching watching Mid as well? Is he still doing the battlefield stuffs? Alright, we need to find a... We have a frozen planet in this solar system. I would like to see the baby. We've been to that one. That's the space station. Is it just the one? No, there is one planet on the other side of this frickin' monstrosity. Yeah, watching Mid, Maddie, and Bearded do the Battlefield 6 thing. What happened to the... That's no moon. Endless morass. Well, let's go. I think we're gonna stand up for a bit. We're going uppies, as Katie likes to say. It's uppies time. It's uppies time. I love that the microphone stays with you guys. Like in frame, it stays with you because it's attached to the desk. So when it goes up, the desk goes up. When the desk goes up, it goes up. My goodness, these lemonades pack a wallop. Well, why are you drinking so many of them? Huh? Should we try and find a grub and take down a vile brood here? This is number 2. Well, why are you having number 2? All right, we gotta. Where's the hollow terminus? That's water that way. Of course, now the fog rolls in. Because 1 was good, and 2 is better. What is this? What are those? What are those? Oh, is this just a crash freighter? Yeah, it's just a crash freighter. Well, let's grab free loot. Freighter! Free log. Date stamp 2239.8. These Korvax really are something, aren't they? We tried. What made it tick? What was the point? It just stared at us. Date stamp 2303.3. We made a great deal of profit in that last port. We asked the Korvax what it wanted us to do with its share. It spoke for the last time since boarding the freighter. It said, date stamp 2333.9. The Korvax showed me a secret. There is not long to go now. We must head towards the center. We must... Time to grab the free loot. Start with the ones that are unburied. And I find some way to drop you an azimuth reactor. What do I need an azimuth reactor for? Why are you trying to give me shit, man? I don't need an azimuth reactor. Take that. And run! Auto-charging launch thrusters. So you can just stay in the air forever. Is that what it is? See, you're far ahead of me, so I don't like you got all access to all this stuff that I don't have access to. Fresh save, you know.
Extreme subterranean radiation detected.
That. There it is. Take that. Away!
Radiation protection 40.
Alright. There we go. Grabbing all the stuffs. And then run. Lets you land wherever you want. It's the first reactor you go for on a Corvette. Okay. Here I was thinking this was for my jetpack. I think I had one of those on one of my ships. Maybe it's my offline one where it automatically recharges. And run.
Extreme night
Not if I run from it. Ha ha ha. Wait, why is this showing this here? We already read this. Yeah, we already read that. Here. And we're gonna grab that and fly out of here. The circular one. There's a square one, circular one, a long one, and a weird half barrel shape. I think I've got the half barrel shaped one currently on my Corvette. I think. No rugs. Oh, that's right. I needed to. I don't have. I need ferrite dust. Oh yeah, I need some ferrite dust, please. Anyone got ferrite dust? You have ferrite dust? Carbon, come on, ferrite dust. Nope, just carbon. Oh, ferrite dust. Give me all the ferrite dust. When the hell did I get that? Reinforced polling. Huh. I don't remember seeing that before. What else did we get? We got some warp hypercore, some quantum accelerators, a couple of unstable shells, geode. Perfect, that gave me exactly what I needed. Go. Use that on that. Probably should have used one, not two. Oh well. Oh, did we? Okay, we only used one. Thank goodness. All right, so. $1,000 this way. We're gonna hook it. Because why not? Ferrite dust? Pure ferrite. Ferrite dust? Ferrite dust! That's what I wanted. Oh, okay. And yes, I know I can take the rusted metal and make ferrite dust. Just like that, I can turn that into ferrite dust. I need to make an Atlas pass too. What do I need for an Atlas pass? Atlas pass V1. Copper. Copper and a microprocessor, which we have plenty of copper on the ship. Alright. We need to make one of those. I'm going to say if we find a grub between here if we find a grub Dude, exposing that big old beautiful butt. There we go. I mean, you guys can just... You can just face away, that's fine. Oh, God. Do we get anything good from this? We got a Broodling Skull, an exclusive exosuit appearance override, a fusion of advanced technology and resinous organic secretion. This insectoid helmet represents the apex of bio-organic engineering. Transform the appearance of your exosuit and an appearance modifier. Nice. Nice. There you go. Oh, look, and it gave me a rainbow right afterwards. How pretty. And now... Yep, and we're going to take this, that, and get our ferrite dust off of those guys. Where are we going? This way? This way. Onward, hoes! Onwards and upwards to adventure! Oh, okay, we're out of power. You got your jellyfish helmet Sunday? That's awesome. I have not gotten a jellyfish helmet. I've only, as you're talking about, from like taking down the Man of War, whatever it is, the giant jellyfish. We've only done that once from the expedition. Oh, from fishing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How are we going away from it? We were heading right towards it. We were heading right towards it. What the hell happened? Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Oh. Hello. Oh, you guys know what time it is. What time is it? It's time to kick some... Hey guys, how's it going? There we go. Let's try and get some robot dogs to come attack us. Alarms blare, sounding out against my intrusion. The facility is remotely operated and no one responds to the klaxon's call. The terminal indicates the facility was undertaking a specialized piece of research. Containment is all we can read from that. The terminal appears to be asking for manual conferment of the experiments. Insert carbon. Have a few commands at the terminal, opening its input hopper, insert some carbon into the exosuit. There's a pause, then a rumble. Fire belches from the hopper. Smoke seeps from the terminal keyboard. The entire system shuts down. So we messed up. Yeah. What happens when you don't know what it's saying? We gotta take down some dogs. What do we got? Ta-da! Salvage glass. More salvage glass. All the salvage glass, man. Take it all. Ooh. That. Reinforcements arriving. We want a dog. We need what, 4 dogs? Let's say 3 or 4 dogs, Rev. Here we got our first dog. There's a dog. There we go. That did not give me what I wanted, though. They're serious. They're in. There's one. There's the other one. That. Oh, this is about to be bad. Yep, I see the mech. Ooh. We about to die.
Warning. Sentinel wolf detected.
This is not going to be good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus. I think we might have to call it here. I don't think I can keep facing all these guys. Oh no. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me.
Hostile scan detected.
Where's the walker? Boom! Oh, shit, where did the little thing go? Damn it, I lost the walker. Damn. So fed up with the planet you're on. I am a little bit as well. Wait, is this it? Is this right here? Yeah, I think that was it, but I don't see the walker. There? No, don't see the walker. Oh well. Alright, we'll go over here and do what we came here to do. Right here. Yeah, what happened on your planet, Bearded? Hey, we did get quad servos. Awesome. So we only need one more quad servo. How many carbon nanotubes do we need? Let's... Oh, just one. Anything else get destroyed? No. No. Okay, so we just need wiring looms. That goes in there. Oh, look, 2 wiring looms. Just exactly what we needed. There's 1. And there's 2. Storms every 2 minutes. You can't find the last dino bone. Ah, oh, for the thing. Yep, know exactly what you're talking about. Know exactly what you're talking about. Why do I feel like why do I feel like there's somebody outside waiting for me to come in? Hard frame engine. Oh, hello. Get out of my ship. Get out of my ship. Man. Get. He doesn't want to it doesn't want. Excuse me. Take it. I'm gonna go hide in these buildings.
Ground protection fully.
Storms can be a pain for sure. Good thing is you can use your visor, find storm crystals, yellow diamonds with lightning bolts, and they sell for buku units. It's even storm crystals are even one of the things that you need to do for the expedition. The dino bones can be hard to find, but a single bed, and they're usually 3 to 5 fossils per bed. Get on your Corvette, fly to an area, get out of your seat. Exactly, get out of your seat, stay in the cockpit, and use your visor to search for a bed, and then you can beam down and collect. Yep, you can do the same to. You can do the same for salvage units as well. Instead of going and landing and looking for salvage units, you can fly, find ones you want, and grab them.
Ground protection.
Absolutely. Absolutely. What? Absolutely. I don't know. Idly Hodi Niberino? No, that doesn't seem right either. I want to know where this Sentinel Walker is. Polar Terminus activated, multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. You can do Apollo. Alright. Hello, Apollo. Transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. Greet. Identify yourself or I end this call. Say I'm a friend of Artemis's. No, you're not. Argue with him. Call yourself whatever you want, but you can't hide the truth. Friend is just a label, a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Why are you contacting me anyways? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet them if I'm paid to meet. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Say Artemis is in trouble. Tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble, that they attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. I will see this for myself. Gave him the logs. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course, drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with the precious planets. But this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly, and this, the portals, perhaps they're the key. Agree. So what do you say? You want to work together on this? Be partners? Sure. If you're going to work with me, we need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, as if sighing, saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in the machine. Okay? Oh, hi, how's it going? Still a piece of garbage. So specific one sucks. I've spent plenty of time doing. I just need a skull. 15 leg bones later. But I need a skull. Too bad. You get what you get, and that's all that you're gonna get. You know what? I forgot. I need extract components. so many things. Well, we've got a weapons mod. I add this to here. Nope. There we go. And then what is this supposed to work with? Spread distance, shield strength. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That's the translator. Got it. Got it. Okay. And we can put that. Actually, and these away. And then in here we can put that, and that, and that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sit back down now. Alright, are you guys going anywhere? You guys going anywhere?
A wizard
There
is
we
never
go.
late, Frodo Baggins. Nor is he early. He
Hey,
arrives
Lando!
precisely when he means to.
You finally did it, meaning you finished the entire expedition? Is that what you're saying? Also, Lando, sorry I wasn't very active today in chat. I had a long day of meetings and they weren't necessarily good meetings. So, yeah. How's my... Oh, we got 90% hyperdrive. We're good at the moment. We are good. Ion barrier, shields. Where's my... This one. Yeah, we got the Ceto class reactor. Okay. So... what do we need to do? Is it sad that I want to do the expedition again? Like, just do that again? I think I'd like to do that. Reassemble long lost bones. Learn the fossil display. Okay. Construct a fleet command room. Okay. Learn an industrial unit. Okay. Okay. That one still says construct the first. I think we need to take off and go to another system. Oh no. I think we just found a Sentinel capital ship, which is not going to be good. I may have fucked up slightly. How many more I got? How many more I got? Who is shooting at me? Okay. Okay, seriously?
Technology recharge.
Did I just blow it up? Did that seriously just blow it up? Oh no. What the hell is going on? What is going on? You guys see this? I'm gonna say this one's bugged. Oh, if you crash my ship, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Technology recharge.
I can't get out now. I'm stuck. I'm just gonna try and get away. At a certain point, it should give me. There we go. And we're gone. Well, that was fun. Not. Yeah, that ship was bored, which sucks because that was my first big ship that I tried to take on. Welcome back, Katie. By the way, Lando, did you see the message I sent you in Discord about this hat that I'm currently wearing? Katie, can you grab that for me? The Delirious. Thank you. But once I got stuck with pirates attacking me, it just kept spawning frigates. Jesus. Gotta love when it happens, right? Did I get anything good from those fights? Some polished stone, some silver. Got a suspicious arms, apparently. Wait, what was that? What is this? Oh, we have pirate transponders? Okay. Actually took down a freighter. I haven't even taken down a freighter. I am so new at this that I haven't even taken down a freighter. Let me know. Maybe? Could have farmed. Yeah. Secret Keeper. Oh, hot. Bra Interloper, you were late. You were supposed to arrive minutes ago. Nonetheless, the price has been paid, and I have obtained the request upgrades. New modules for your base and protection against the elements. Where is your base sited? What sort of hazard protection meets your need? Heat? Excellent choice. Here at once. Expand your base. May prove a mighty stronghold universe. Cool. Perfect. Take down a freighter first. Yeah, first kill. I know about that. Yeah. I know about taking down the freighter that way. Where did it? There, right here. That goes right there. Perfect. This is a merchant. This is not a mercenary. Right? Right? Merchants Guild. How did I know? Reach your base. Okay. Where are we currently, so that we can remember to come back? We've met 30 aliens. Look at that! Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? So the colony of Vi, that's our base. Space stations. We're gonna go colony of Vi. Warp. It looks so cool when you call it in on a planet and there's hovering above, sitting there waiting to it. Yep. You have a pirate freighter? Yeah, I don't have a freighter. I have a frigate. I don't have a freighter. Oh, how nice. Okay, so you're floating above instead of crushing me. That's very nice of you. Oh, look. Damaged machinery. On our porch, nonetheless. Okay. Build a construction terminal. Construction terminal. Can it go in here? Does. It just doesn't and click in like it does in a circular building. So we need chromatic metal and pure ferrite. Pure ferrite and kinetic Oh. Whoopsies. How did we get here then?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, so we need chromatic metal. And we need ferrite? Was it ferrite? It was pure ferrite. Pure ferrite. Awesome. I wish it snapped in like it does in the circular buildings. But this is going to be our building that's going to house all of our people that live and work with us. Okay, construction terminal has been done. We need an overseer. Hire an overseer. Okay. Here's our buggy. Eventually, we're gonna have a submarine down there. Yep. Let's go back to where we were before, which was this. You can check in anytime you like, but you can never leave. Let's out to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place.
Ba-dum. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum. Got any grapes?"
Nope. I do not. Running in here, yeah, hey. Ba. Okay. Dialect help. Bum. Got any grapes? Oh, it's gonna be that guy over there. Oh. Higher. Be right back. Okay, bearded. Sounds like a plan. Friendship. Please. Okay. Hireling. Is it really you? Forgive me. I've been searching for such a long time. I am contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry. Everything was paid for a long time ago. It's quite above board. As the stranger speaks, a smell assaults me, the pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of the places I never visited, of actions I never took, of myself in a mirror, aged and alone, of this Gek cradling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. Vision ends and the Overseer remains. The Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require construction term done. Now, can we get a trifecta? No such luck. Or yes. Maybe? I was really hoping this was going to be the guy that we needed. But it's not. It's not. Is there another Korvax hiding somewhere? Because I've never gotten the Vy'keen before I got the Korvax. So that's kind of funny to me. Okay. Let's go back to our... Oh, that's a regular ship? Holy crap, that is a massive ship. This has gotta be a hauler. It's a B class. It's very, very pretty. Yeah, no. No. Corvette's kind of ruined wanting regular ships. Like, freighters was nice. Frigates was nice because you could, like, park your ships in there. You still needed your ships. Once you get your Corvette, you're good. How far ahead of them do you think their blind spot is with the eyes so far? I mean, about here, maybe? Depends on if they can rotate their eyes. Are you just noticing my eyes are that far apart? Jeez, Katie. How wooed? You still... No. Alright. There's hireling. Eat up those bird things. Even the birds don't have those eyes. Well, okay, fair. Much to learn, so much to see. This place will be home amongst the infinite. Take this glass and let the starlight flood into your jolly home. Okay. 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 Everything pours through the glass. At the end, there's time enough for that. There's other things we need to do. If you prepare a chromatic metal, I'll use it to calibrate the science terminal suitable for a Korvax entity. The Korvax have suffered terribly at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg of you. Okay. We need chromatic metal. Only I had a place that had chromatic metal. You guys don't know of anywhere that I would have any chromatic metal, would you? There I dust. Cover. How do I have no... I get rid of all my carbon? It is weird. So what is this from? What is this from? Ah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it sounded familiar. Ba, 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 ba. This is from one of my favorite series of all time, like video game series of all time. Had 4 games, and your only other clue is Nolan North is in it. That gives you a, that should if you know who Nolan North is, that's an immediate I know what this is from. I know Katie's not gonna get it. Katie's never played that game in her life. I don't know why this is part of this playlist, but I'll take it. Not Sims. Unfortunately, not Sims. I might have to listen to the soundtrack. Anybody else? Before the ad break starts in a minute. We do have an ad break coming in just a minute. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around for the 3 minutes while the ads happen, and we will be back before you know it. For those fantastic folks over on YouTube, all those folks that are lurking over there, appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. Appreciate the lurks. Any likes, comments, subs, any of that stuff does help me in the long run. Helps bring more folks to come visit the stream. So if you're enjoying yourself, any of those would be fantastic. And as an added benefit, if you like the stream, it'll cause all my lights to flash. Free flashing. See? 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 See the flashing? Look at that. Katie's over there now, and she's like, oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. See, she liked the stream, and everything flashed. Everything flashed. I'm not going to flash you. They flash you. Yeah, that's how it works. There you are again, Traveler. I'm sure you have required materials this time. Overseer speaks strangely, implying that we have performed this encounter before. I have no memory of such things. Ask who paid them for the service they are performing for me. They laugh and claim that it's my child did many years from now. Do not know what they're talking about. The Overseer asked me for the chromatic metal? Well, unlike, damn. Perfect friend, I knew you'd succeed. Just when we need to finish the science terminal plans. So we now have a science terminal, but we need magnetized ferrite. We've littered the universe with our greed, Traveler. This planet is no exception, but there's much that can be done with litter. Make your way to an abandoned structure and harvest the data from the terminals. I shall use it to fashion us plans for a storage container. Hireling Aya is reflective for a Gek. I almost seem to regret the greed that characterizes their people. They wish to make something new from the remains of the old. Is it just greed in disguise or something else? Whatever their motive, the Overseer claims that I will find data for a storage container blueprint in a nearby structure. You won't regret it, friend. I've marked you a site that seems to be ripe for exploration. Okay, cool. We need magnetized ferrite, though. Magnetized ferrite. Put that away. I'm on the last mission of Breach. Woohoo! Well done, Bearded. Right before the ad kicked in. And do science terminal. Here we go. Science terminal has been built. Recruit is outside local area. Consult a galaxy map. Awesome. Awesome. So we got 2 of many. God, I forgot I did this. I love that so much. Came out so well. Our little building. Oh, I love it. All right, sorry. I mean, I love it. Yeah. That's what I meant. Oh God. Oh, we can change our appearance here. Let's Didn't we have a new head that we unlocked? Oh, I got a shark head now? Owl. Ew! Helios, Aries, Omega. Yeah, we're staying with 5. How do we... Oh. No. Back from ad. Welcome back. Congratulations, Bearded, on finishing that up. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Okay. We got all that. That's going. The battery up there. What did I need to do? Oh, that's right. I needed to... Ignition awaits at the terminal. We haven't built the terminal yet. All right, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. Where is our...
Navigational data received.
Oh. Oh, okay. Thanks. Oh, yeah, it's not close. Good. Good. Whoa. Get to this abandoned structure and get this data. All the abandoned structures. Eventually, we're going to need to find Frost. I wonder which structure. There we go. Nope, still. It's still missing a portion. Something tells me that this is a dangerous area. Now, Katie, can you recognize this music? You know this one? The last one, by the way, if those of you didn't know, was Uncharted. That was the Uncharted 4 soundtrack, which Nolan North played the main character. One of my favorite series. You Amhungus feeling nuggies? Why you feeling up on those nuggies? That's not polite of you to do. You shouldn't be like feeling up on nuggies. User identified, terminal active, accessing schematics. It's not Nira. It's not an island game either. I thought you had, was it you or was it Ellie that commented on this the other day? Because it was from the same game. This is from Cult of the Lamb. You completed Breach! Bearded's done! He did it! He did it! Wait, can we hold on, where's my, let's get a celebratory, where's my celebratory, hold on. That one.
Yeah, wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big step on underground methods. Top notch horse, get the most and the missile.
There you go. There you go, Bearded. There's a celebrate for you. My overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust these schematics contain the required data. Duh, thanks. What's the scared looking cat for, Katie? Apparently I just unlocked it somehow. Because you're cool. Why wouldn't you unlock things like that? Because you're cool. No idea how, why. Who cares? Who cares? right, let's get back in our ship. Boop. I wonder what the next expansion is going to be, or the next expedition. If they usually do one right after the other one finishes, I wonder if we're going to get one in 2 weeks. Or if that's going to be the end of the year wrap where they let you do all of them again. That could be cool. Might have to spend a couple weeks just doing expeditions. You heard it's coming soon? Aw, man. Not what I wanted. I wanted to land on this. Oh well. I'm excited. I'm taking all of Thanksgiving week and then all of Xmas and all of New Year's week. So I was going to take Thanksgiving week, but I ended up switching that for the week that I just took off recently. And then I'm going to be off the last 2 weeks of the year, and I'll be doing, hopefully, as long as everything goes according to plan, I'll be doing a lot of work on the stream in those 2 weeks, trying to get some stuff in place to change this up for the new year. We're gonna be changing some things on this screen and other screens. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, so I won't be off Thanksgiving. But you did remind me, Rev, the week of the 17th. I believe it's the 17th of November. Hold on. Let me check my calendar. No, wrong. I don't want that. I want this. Thank you. November. Yes, the week of the 17th through the 21st. I probably will not be streaming. Maybe on the 21st. But the rest of the week, we probably will not be streaming. You're back. I'm so glad, friend. I'll extract the storage blueprint as soon as I have the data. It's good to see the GEC is so invested in the success of our home. They are clearly happy to see me energized for the task at hand. Here's the data. Here's your blueprint. As promised, trivial task. Their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. Already had that, though. Now then, do you think, friend, that we should put that science terminal to use, fill our home with the clicks and lights of the Korvax? It'd be so lovely. The overseer feels the base would benefit from Korvax scientists. They would like to see good use made of the blueprint they work so hard on. Perfect. Glad we had this chat, friend. Okay. So yeah, we will not be here the week of the 17th of November. So that is a big week in Orlando for theme park folks, and I will be busy almost every single night schmoozing and making new friends and all that stuff, which I desperately need to do. So, yep. Trying to time it so that I use as little PTO and as much holidays pay as possible. You may do the 20th and 21st of November as well, since you have a doctor's appointment. I mean, I have Thanksgiving off. Well, so here's the thing, Rev. It's not only the schmooze, it's theme park companies renting out bars, restaurants, and theme parks to literally provide for their clients. So like every year I get invited to this one party. I won't name the company. How do I change that? Every year I get invited to this event at Topgolf, which I'm sure most people know what Topgolf is. It's a driving range with gaming involved. But every year I get invited to this one party, and it's all you can eat food. They give you 2 drink tickets, but usually I get like 4 or 5 by the end of the night. The free drinks. And then all you can play golf. So you can literally stand in a bay and just hit golf balls for like 4 hours. It's amazing. It's amazing. There's another one that does a party in a it's a Cuban restaurant, and they have a big poker tournament. I'm doing an after-hours party on the Isle of Berk at Epic Universe this year as well. I got invited to another event after that. So, like, I've got a lot going on that week. And it's all you can eat, all you can drink, basically, and it's all the companies that I could possibly want to work for all in one place that I can kind of go around and introduce myself and show that I'm more than just a piece of paper. Hi, Texas, by the way. Yes, hello. I heard you, and no, you did not get me with the... You did not get me with the smoke alarm. I was just playing along. I pointed ignoring you in Target holidays. Did you notice me ignoring you? Wait, what? I'm pointed ignoring you in our Target holidays. Do you notice me ignoring you? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Katie? Are you saying that you're ignoring about me going to our Target? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're referring to? I'm pointedly ignoring you talking about the amazing fun at Target and how much fun you're going to have. Because I get to go to the Isle of Berk after hours? Trust me, Gator's pissed about it as well. But she can't even come. It's a industry only. Some of these events, like, I can bring other people along. That's not one of them. That is not one of them. And that one was not free either, Katie. If that makes you feel any better, I did have to pay to do that event. So, what is up, 406 Outdoors Men? Now, 406, enlighten me. Are you 406 men that live outdoors? Are you 406 doors that are being opened by men? Is 406 an area code and you're an outdoors man? I think it's that one. I think it's that one. I think it's... I'm gonna put money on that one. We're doing all right, outdoors man. We are playing No Man's Sky. We just finished the expedition on Monday for Breach. So right now we're just continuing. We are on a fresh save. So we are... what happened to the first 405 outdoor men? I know. We don't talk about Bruno. So right now we're just going through all of the main story stuff. So we're just kind of rocking along. The goal for this playthrough is to get to the center of the universe and then figure out what we want to do from there. So 406 area code. I'm an outdoor guy. My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. Faux show. Yeah. Well, welcome, 406 Outdoor Man. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing right this second, though? Right this second, I need to take off because we need to go find... We need to find a... scientist. Yes. Yes, scientist. Have you played No Man's Sky before, 406? And actually, can I do? Do I have money? I do.
My money don't jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure, and make you wanna dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a compact, no slack. But luckily, didn't go back again to relax. I'm playing something red. Right.
We want... Alright, seriously? Wait, this is a... Oh, this one's a Corvex. I don't know where it's wanting me to go. This one Corvex too? That one is Corvex. We'll just go here. We'll just go here. This is my... So I have been playing No Man's Sky since it came out. On and off for years. The Corvette expansion brought me back in a big way and like made me fall in love with the game all over again. This is not a first playthrough, but this is the first time I've streamed a full playthrough, and it is a fresh start playthrough. Does that make sense? Currently ship hunting, three-year veteran. Now, is that 3 years start finish, or is that 3 years on and off like what I did? Is there only one? Oh, wait, there's a second. There's a second one. But that's a long time. That's a long time. You get Universal like I get Walmart. So wait, so Katie, are we calling Disney Target and Universal Walmart? Is that how we're gonna refer to it from here on out? For those of you who are lurking or who don't know, I live in Orlando. I am an Orlando local. I design theme parks for a living. I don't say who I work for because I don't speak for the brand or the company. I am my own thing. So we don't talk about that, but I do have annual passes to pretty much every theme park. So there are times when I'll just go out to Universal to pick up an item or go by Disney to ride one ride and grab a churro and then come home. And Katie finds it hilarious because I talk about it like I am going out for groceries. Like I do it so nonchalantly when I'm like, hey, I'm heading out to the park. He's like, oh, you're talking like you're just going out for groceries. So you're going out to Walmart. 3 years of No Man's Sky. I play it a lot. I've been taking breaks, but not taking like a year off or anything. Okay, so you've pretty much done every single... I approach Lost Traveler. The skin is translucent if they're not truly there. Witness. Life orbs dons a mask of undulating night clusters, and for a moment their face appears to become my own. See myself looking at myself, looking at myself. I'm going to die, I'm sure of it. I'm going to embrace the life form. It is myself embrace. The mask withers, peeling from my face like flesh. I am myself again, but the life form is saddened. You offer me pity. That's weird. Nope, this is not what I need. I'm running to Target. Do you want anything? I'm running to the Three Broomsticks for dinner. I want to go. If you lived here, Katie, we could do that. I'm sure Gator would be down for that. She enjoyed hanging out with you. Analyst and see him? Probably no. That was me mimicking you. I know. I'm just saying, if you lived here, you could do the same. Don't you want to live here? Mining overseer. Okay. So yeah, outdoors I have played on and off. I have never gotten further than having the second drive. So a lot of the stuff is new for me. So far in this playthrough, we have a main base. We have a Corvette. We have a town or a settlement. We have a freighter, no frigate yet. We started during the expedition with the Corvettes, but the community voted and said we were not allowed to do that expedition. I vetoed them and did the breach expedition because I wanted to do the spoopy stuff. But yeah. So Outdoors says, can't wait to see what they do for Light No Fire over on YouTube. And then over on Twitch, Rev said, I'm very excited for Light No Fire. I am so excited for Light No Fire. It sounds like it is going to be right up my alley. Outdoors, I am a big survival crafting gamer. Like that is my niche that I love to play probably more than anything else. Oh, is this what I think it is? Mercenaries! Where did I leave all my pirate transponders on the thing? Take all of that. Okay, so we talked to that guy, right? We talked to this one? Yes. We talked to this one? No. Unknown life form. I passed my test. Ehu, I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have a base? A science terminal? Think of all that might be done. Corvax is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to just have completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. The scientist offers to join my base if I provide them with a science terminal. Okay, I have a scientist. We will have to get a community game go. Oh, absolutely. We will, if they do private servers, there will absolutely be a private server. We will do one for sure. Couldn't agree with you more. Survival crafting games where it's at, although I do like me some Battlefield. So funny you should say that, Outdoors Man. You may see occasionally in chat a pop-up for our Discord server. I'm part of a Discord called the Eternal Realms. It is a contingency of different streamers and gamers that all basically love survival crafting games and others. And when I say others, we actually have another streamer on our team, Midtown, and he has been playing Battlefield Battle Royale like hardcore on Twitch and loving every moment of it. So he's been talking about it. Kitty, who's in chat as well over on Twitch, has been taking clips and stuff of him and some of the other members of the community, including Maddie and Crowbar and Bearded, all playing it as well. So yeah, I personally couldn't get into Battlefield, but I did get into Arc Raiders. I haven't decided if I'm going to buy Arc Raiders yet or not. That one is I'm on a fence about it. I enjoy it, but I can only play it for like 4 hours, and then I'm like, I gotta step away. I have to step away. So I don't play it as long as I play other games like this. Thinking out of payment, scanning you while you sleep will be you. Can I choose a different guy? I'd like to choose another guy, please. Thank you. Already visited that. So let's go get our pirate transponders so that we can sell those. But we are huge survival crafting. Arc. We did many playthroughs of Crosswinds, which is a pirate survival that's coming out. We are part of the stream team for Lost Rift, which we need to hop into at some point as well. Lots of different games. Like where we had pirate transponders. Yes, we did. One there. And one there. I'm so dumb. Oh, that is a cool looking one too. All right, if it's Class A, I'll think about it. Nope. There's no cargo on this one. Or is there? Okay, there is. But we're not doing a C. It's a pretty ship. Not doing a C. So yeah, if you're at all interested in that outdoors, feel free to join the community. Hang out with lots of like-minded folks. But there's no pressure. None. Donate. Oh, we can only do a maximum amount. Oh. Interesting. So I wonder what the cooldown on that is. Yeah, there's so many ships that I need to find as well. We got to do our living ship as well. That one needs to be done. We're gonna put the pirate transponders. Yeah. Okay. Once you start getting into Sentinel ships, it's hard to fly a normal ship, but the Corvette stuff is also very good. Once I like the Corvette makes me not want to do any of the other ships. Because I could, the only thing that I don't like about the Corvettes in its current iteration is the way that you can attach these main rooms together. I wish that I could create like a T shape of rooms. And the other thing is I want larger rooms. Like, I wish this could be wider and create a big open space and put a table in the middle and all that stuff. There's so much potential for these Corvettes in the future, though, that I know that it's something they're working. Oh, shit, we need to teleport. I'm talking so much that it's literally making me not remember what the hell I need to be doing. Back to base. Colony of Vine. Yeah, I haven't done the Sentinel ships yet. I think we've come close to getting one once. Okay. Is that... Okay, he's in. Things going well, my friend, but it would not be long before violence follows us, and is inevitable. If we had some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal suitable for a Viking armor. Okay, so we need to go get microprocessors, which we have plenty of. I'm gonna assume we played. So, no, I have not played Green Hell. I don't know if I even have it. I don't think I don't think I've played it. Same with the Forest and the Sons of the Forest. I have not done either of those either. I think I have Sons of the Forest. Yeah, I think so. But I don't. You know what? I'm gonna check. Let's see. Green. No, I do have Green Hell. I do have Green Hell. Never played it. Yep. Never played it. I have way too many games. I have way too many games. So my current library, right this second, of playable games that I have in my library is let's see. That is 1,100 games. 1,100 games. And yes, Katie, I have Planet Coaster and Planet Coaster 2. I have both. I do have Planet Zoo as well. I don't have all the expansions for Planet Zoo, though. I do not have all the expansions for Planet Zoo. I know you do, though. I trust our Corvex friend was helpful, and they're merely the start of a merry band. Are you ready to take the next step? Okay. You have the microprocessors. Yes. You've done so well, friend. I'm very happy. There's a Halloween expansion. That's funny. We need chromatic metal and pungium. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, reshape it. In time, we do anything you want it. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks, but no more. We shall train the trainers. The Overseer requires me to kill Sentinels and bring back the pungium. Okay, do we actually have to go kill them, or can I just go grab the pungium that we have? That's more die. Pungium! And it was chromatic metal. Look, that was easy enough. That was super easy. Green Hell is very expensive but fun. Yeah, I haven't tried Green Hell. Yes, friend, can I help? Is it murder to destroy these drones and loot their components? I'm a master of these worlds, not them. They deserve pain. They deserve to feel that as I look at the Gek and I smell a strange smell. I wonder, not for the first time, if it is somehow affecting my thoughts. I dismiss the notion the Gek is my friend after all. It is not aggression, friend. It is retribution for the unprovoked attacks. Okay. And we build... Perfect. You have a friend, their flesh, their pungium. The overseer, in something of a state of excitement, asked for the pungium I've gathered. Okay, got it. Presents me with a reward as I knew I would. Friend, there's another matter. I gave you the means to create a weapons terminal, did I not? Yet I see no Viking attendants. Does my help mean so little to you that you would tarry so? You must recruit an armor you already have. That's the funny part. Splendid. I do enjoy our Viking friends. We shall live in harmony, I think. Didn't we already hire one? Oh no, we got an exocraft. Son of a... From a Viking space station. Target outside local system. That's good to know. Best part of No Man's Sky is explaining to somebody who hasn't played it and them being absolutely mind blown. Yes, like you could focus on one aspect of the game and play for 30 hours and not complete it. You can then, like, there's hold on, let me step away from this so it's a little less loud. So I mean, you've got the fishing aspect, you've got the base building aspect, you've got survival, not so much, crafting, yes. You've got the different vehicles that you can unlock and all the things you can unlock for them. You've got the Corvette building, you have the main story, you have the settlement building and management that you can do. You have the frigate management system where you send all frigates to expeditions. You've got the anomaly, you've got the Atlas storyline as well. You've got the living ships. It just keeps going and going, and they keep adding more and more stuff. Like I love the abandoned So we need to go. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. Where is my? Let me use a pencil. I-A-O-N-A-K. We want to make sure that we're going back to where we were in traveling through space. The base building, the 18 quintillion planets to explore is what absolutely mind-boggling. The fact that the game's been out for how many years and still nobody's found every single planet. Yep. They can build bases for ages. Spent almost 2 weeks just making mines. Yep. So we need to go to Viking. Let's go here. Yeah. When you figured that out, you couldn't believe it. It's a lot. There's so very much going on. All right. Let's find our guy. Not you. Officer? The ex-servant told me you were coming. Interloper, is an honor to meet one of those. Bloodlust exceeds even my own. Gra, we shall kill together for the glory of the Herc and our ancestors. The great sentinel hunt begins. Come, let us inhale the requisite Gra. Viking is old, is not their skin or appearance to suggest this. These beings are too alien, too unusual for me to make judgment on basis. No, it is the way they hold themselves, the way they speak. They do not posture. When they smile at me and tell me it is an honor for us to meet, I believe them. Officer Ohat promises to come to my world and make use of my new weapons terminal. Do it. Grah, I will rejoice in the blood harvest, but tell me, do I need to pay for my own transit? 18 quintillion planets, 256 galaxies, and people still have not found every galaxy. Nope, don't want it. We've already visited that. Do we have... We do. This is gonna over... Yep. Wait, what? All right. Apparently that's not good enough. All right. Let's go back to our home. Home again, jiggity jig. Yep, colony of I. Work the colony. Perfect. And we need to find an ice planet. We need to get some frost crystals. This kind of turned into like building up our base and getting all of our NPCs on our base. I do like the Corvettes hover now. That's a fantastic thing. Officer, the facilities are glorious, but I know that we Viking exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapons production. Consider yourself lucky that I'm your friend. Violence must be ended. This is the way of the Drindarga, the way of the Herc. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be at the Viking ourselves, having served our holy purpose. To gesture of peace, the armorer sets offers me a piece of exosuit technology. They're keen to demonstrate why they're more than a simple warrior. Wear it with pride. Now, before we begin our work together, is something I must deal with. A keen high command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose, interloper. Discovered a weapons factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you are there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. I learned that the Keen believe that no other species should be able to hold weapons. Then, that after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Viking should be trusted with arms. The armorer gives me the location of a nearby weapons factory, claiming it's operating illegally. If I go there and shut down the production, maybe I'll be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Go with honor, but be wary. The eye of the Sentinels will be upon the facility. Okay. Fine base traveler, as of course befits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax should be so happy here. Korvax is branded with enthusiasm. Neither the shell nor walls of the base seem to contain them. Honor to witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor, but please, Korvax, contribute. Take these blueprints, lubricant and acid, liquids close to Korvax hearts. Awesome. Traveler, harvest marrow bulb, and Korvax will do more and create plans for microprocessors and advanced refiners. Korvax also clean windows while you're gone. Awesome. Marrow bulb and cobalt. Okay. Things are aligning. We are now ready for a Gek farmer to join us. Indeed, I've already prepared their contract. All you need to do is gather a selenium required to finalize their workstation. Grows in confidence. Okay. So we need selenium. Selenium, cobalt. Selenium, cobalt, and what was the last thing we needed? We have selenium. Right there. Perfect. Was it marrow bulbs and cobalt? I think that's right. I wish I could get No Man's Sky on your MetaQuest. Oh, I feel like that would make me sick. Be working together to try to way the Korvac. Okay. Apparently that's not what we needed. It's good to see you, friend. The Viking's technology kept you safe. And the selenium required to finish the plans for the farmer's workstation will be interesting to see what effect a second Gek will have on my overseer. Cannot imagine why they've spent much time conversing with the scientists, aren't it? Okay, there we go. Ah, to farm. We shall exploit the earth, free at last from the sentinels, and practice the glory of trade. So I've tried to do... What? Hold on, sorry. I've tried to do VR, and it just made me sick. If I'm honest, it just made me sick. I tried. It's like I've even tried doing I've even tried doing, what is it called? Elite Dangerous, and that makes me sick. All right, talk to the scientist. Wait, what? Huh? Apparently that's not working. Game has not been good. So I have microprocessors right there. Okay, what is going on? Oh, circuit board. Do I know how to make a circuit board yet? Microprocessor. No, I do not know how to make it yet. Okay. Gather marrow bulb and cobalt. Yep. Return to the scientist. Now is it gonna work? Traveler, prepared your blueprints. Corvex seems to change from the happy soul they were on departure. They're fighting the worry, trying to stay focused on the promise to me. Okay. Corvex leans forward, anxious to the rest of the materials. Okay. Corvex has completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing, the sight of the Corvex convergence. That's not good. First it does make you dizzy, but you're used to it. Just make sure you're sitting. Yeah, so VR for me, like even playing. So I have a Quest 2, and I've tried playing like even what's it called? The rhythm game where you Beat Saber. I've done Beat Saber. There was a Star Wars thing that I played where it didn't move around very much. Like I did VR chat a couple times, which was kind of fun. But all of them, after about 30-45 minutes, I have to take off the headset because I'm dizzy beyond belief. I'm also on meds right now that currently make me nauseous, and it's not good. It's not fun. But it does, like, having, if I was to go and do that, it'd probably make it so much worse. I mean, why can't you get No Man's Sky on your Meta Quest? That should work. You just need a tether cable to connect it to your computer. Why can't... Now I'm confused. Play a lot of Golf Plus when my buddy's on the MetaQuest. Nice. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to the transmission tower. Enter my soul. Discover what is wrong. Okay. Science has asked me to take the personality. Okay, perfect. Back with garlic parmesan. You always have the best food, man. You always have the best food. I should do that sometime. I have Dino chicken nuggies and I've got Buffalo Wild Wings garlic parm sauce. Currently don't. Ah, got it. That's okay. Now it makes sense. You plan on building one? Got it. So are you playing No Man's Sky on PlayStation then? You try. Between your margaritas and your food you're always coming in here with. Aldi version of Buffalo Wild Wings garlic parm, exactly the same thing. I have a bottle of garlic parm downstairs because I like it on salads. Land to begin the search. What if I just want to fly around and find the tower on my own. Like even this movement is kind of like triggering for me. Where the hell is this station? We should totally be able to see it from here. All right, I'll play your game. You keep your secrets. Yeah, on PS. Okay. Makes sense. I swear I looked at this. Works for now. Want to build a PC after your wedding? Congratulations! That's exciting. When is your wedding date? And how long have you been with your significant other? Not that it's any of my business. I'm just curious. If you don't want to say, that's fine. Oh, you mother truckers. And of course, the wedding is obviously more important than building a PC. Much more important. Your other half would probably agree with that. Some pulpy roots, some sweet roots, damaged machinery. 6 years together, don't want a winter wedding, so shooting for spring. Understandable. I was with my wife for 3 years before we got married, and we have been married for 15 years this year. We've been married for 15 years. We were gonna get married here in Florida, and basically just get married here in Florida, and all of the wedding sites in Florida all were quoting destination weddings. So all of them were at least $20,000, if not more. And so we went, no, we're not gonna do that. And we ended up kind of eloping. We basically, it was cheaper to fly ourselves and some of the bridal party to Vegas and have everybody else fly themselves out than it was for us to get married here in Florida. So that's what we did. We got married in the Luxor in Vegas in 2010. We had our honeymoon in Vegas and in California, and never looked back. You were officiant for an August outdoor wedding. Never again. Yeah, I don't blame you. You will have your solo wedding in... Jesus Christ. Katie, do you know how expensive it is to get married in the parks? Doesn't even matter what park it is. Do you know how expensive it is to get married in the parks? It's bad. Guess I'll put that back. Transmission tower. Terminal online. I prepare to insert the Corvex intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Your judgment. Yeah, so we bought a house. We're going to work on that over the winter, and it should be all done for spring. Perfect. To be like completely honest, and so Outdoorsman, you're new to the community. You don't know me that well. I'm an open book. There's only a handful of things that I don't talk about on stream because there could be legal ramifications. Like, for instance, what I do, what my job, like who I work for. I don't talk about that because it doesn't need to be out there. But like I'm an open book, and to be honest, marriage doesn't change anything. Like, everybody always is like, oh, you got to get married to, like, because that's the thing you got to do. It's a ring, it's a vow. That vow was there before you put that ring on that other person's hand. Living together, like literally before marriage to right after marriage, it's the exact same. So buying a house, working on that, putting it together, that sounds like an amazing plan. Is this game just space Minecraft? Not really. And honestly, I don't know what to call you because your space in front of your what you said is blank. It just says that a name should go here. I don't know what the name is, so I'm not gonna say. But no, I wouldn't say space Minecraft. It is voxel based, so you can like dig down, you can explore. I'd say maybe more like Rust. Maybe. The big difference is there are billions of planets that you can explore. The game's been out for years and still not all of them have been found. But yeah, so what should I call you? Name goes here because obviously there's nothing there. I don't know what to call you. You may need to find a guy before. Yeah, you might need to do that, Katie. You might need to do that. And if you're gonna elope, you might be able to sneak in and do a sneaky wedding in Universal without anybody knowing. Disney, they're gonna be on you like hawks. They'll know immediately. We do have an ad break coming in on Twitch in just about 4.5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks finding us via Twitch or coming in through raids. We appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out for the 3 minutes while that happens. We'll be back before you know it. For those of you over on the YouTube side, over there, you don't have any ads, so enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate you being here. If you could do me a huge favor, and any likes, comments, or anything like that does assist us in growing and does help us get larger on YouTubes so we can get more folks like Outdoorsman to come on in. What keeps me playing? There is so much to do in this game. So you were asking, I'm gonna put the controller down because we're getting in a conversation here now. We're locking in. So you asked if this was space Minecraft, where Minecraft has one main goal. You are heading to take down the Ender Dragon, explore the Ender, the Nether, explore all the areas. But the main focus is taking down the Ender Dragon, and then after that, it's just basically creative, exploring, doing dungeons, things like that. This has multifaceted experiences that you can do. There's fishing, which is a small one. You can build your own ships with called corvettes, where it's basically like a floating platform. You can also go hunting starships, find your specific one that you love the most. You can buy it, you can find it broken down and repair it. That's actually what Outdoorsman over on YouTube is doing, is he's trying to find his favorite ships. There is 3 main missions that you can do. One that's trying to bring you to the center of the universe. One that's trying to help you figure out what happened to Artemis. One that's trying to help you with Atlas. And then, so that's actually 4. There's also a system in the game for base building. So that includes grabbing NPCs for your base, which is what we're currently working on right this second. There's also a frigate that you can get that will allow you to do frigate missions and create your own fleet of ships to go do long-term missions, things like that. There's also a settlement that you can do where you can basically build up your own town and try and get it profitable so that you can make money off of that. There are farms that you can make. There are different vehicles that you can unlock. There's underwater exploration with submarines. There are multiple bosses that you can fight in the game that are easily activated. There's dog fights. There's just so much to do. We were talking about it earlier. You could literally just spend hours going through certain areas and not get through it. There is not PvP that I take that back. There's not really PvP per se, but you can get into dogfights with other people in ships. That has happened. Outdoorsman, do you know of any PvP in this game? I don't believe there's like a main PvP. There is multiplayer though. You can play with all your friends. You can all like hop in ships and just run around destroying things. You can all be on the same Corvette if you wanted to. Outdoorsman is Sentinel ship hunting as part of Discord to share ship locations. You find mainly what we call dragonfly ships, and find the S-class ships, and then post the coordinates. Nice. Appreciate it. It is on sale on Steam currently. When the game first came out.
Morning.
Hey.
Good morning.
Thank you very much for the redeem.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Appreciate it. So when the game first came out years and years ago, it was terrible. I will back this game because of the amount of effort that the devs have put into developing, adding things, continuously growing. And what's really cool is they're working on another game called Light No Fire right now, which is basically a similar game to this, but medieval style. And instead of multiple planets, it's one planet the size of Earth. Literally the size of Earth. And they are taking what they are working on in Light No Fire and bringing it over to No Man's Sky to be able to test it all out, make sure it's perfect, so that Light No Fire, when it launches sometime next year, is chef's kiss. So they are taking the effort, as Rev just said, the effort the devs have put into turning this game around since launch have been phenomenal. They owned up to their mistake that this game was not what we initially told you it was going to be. Our bad, we're gonna fix it, and they have. And then once they fixed it to the point that they said that they were gonna have the game at launch, it's gone past that. Miles past that. And now we're in ad break over on Twitch. So, Terminal Online connection established. Error. Diagnostic Korvac Science Unit corrupted by travel interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution. Quarantine Kovac Science Unit from Convergence. Observe, analyze, silence. Hypothesis, Sentinel, Atlas, Universal Foci, Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment, Entropic. Galactic Destruction, Rebirth. Error, Atlas, error, error, error. They see you. Okay. That one's done. Now we need the weapons factory. So Outdoorsman, you did say that you were interested in Star Citizen. I have played Star Citizen. I am not a huge fan, but I'll take that back. I enjoy Star Citizen. I enjoyed this more than Star Citizen. Star Citizen is continuingly to feel more and more like a cash grab that is just going on for years and years and years. If any other companies would be doing all these updates and free things, making the game so huge, it would all be DLC'd and to buy. And that is a great point, Outdoors. It reminds me of a game called Icarus. I was so excited when Icarus came out. And unfortunately, all of the updates they've been putting out recently have felt hollow, empty, and just like little nitpicky things, where like all the updates on this one have been big, full expansions, and then their expansions are DLCs that you have to pay for. So yeah. Bearded, you're heading off. Have a good night, sir. Take it easy. Get some good rest. And we will see you on Friday for our Halloween stream that we still don't know what we're going to be playing or what we're going to be dressed as. For those of you that are hanging around and are in our Discord, we do have 2 different polls up currently and on the horizon. One for what we should wear for Halloween, what costume we should wear. And the other one is if we should do community games on Friday, or if we should do solo single player, which is the same thing, scary game. So definitely get your votes in there. And ads, but I will say I played it for a year on Xbox, on and off, and I bought it Steam 2 months ago, and I've dumped 150 plus hours in those 2 months. Yep, absolutely. Night Bearded. Where is it's over there? Go take down this weapons factory and see if we can kill one more dog. We're gonna try and kill one more dog. If any other company would be, yeah, we already talked about that. Yep. But like Star Citizen, it feels like it's just more and more money, and the updates are extremely slow. There's only a couple of things that I've really enjoyed in the game. It's more of a space sandbox, where this has more missions and things that can be done. Where is it going to be? It's going to be visible? Yes, it is. We're going to put it right here. And we're going to hop out the back door. Whee! Oh no, this isn't it. All right. What do we got? Oceans are blood. Nothing lives in them. They are alive themselves. Great protean life forms as large as the continents. Perhaps there's only one of them. What does such thing consume? I ask myself. The answer seems to be everything. I found evidence of my past life here, but no signs of it. Does the native flora and fauna hibernate when it comes to eat them? Then does it return and repopulate once it retreats? I can feel it moving inside my brain, whispering. Wants me to discard my suit and swim. Okay. We got something left to aid our journey. Nanites. Perfect. I think we've already been here. Yeah, we need to drop this stuff off. Free building, I know. Woohoo! Free building. I'm gonna put our ingredients in. And for anybody who's curious about what this music is not in the game. It's not. This is actually a spooky playlist that I have on. This game is definitely worth the $23.99. Oh, it's $23.99 right now. That is a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. That goes in there. That goes in there. I might buy a second cop. No, I'm just kidding. And in 9 years, they've still never dropped the DLC. It's all free expansions. Yep. That just shows you what kind of people they are. Now, I think, to be honest, I think at the very beginning, they were worried about losing their player base extremely fast. And so what they did is they just cranked out all these expansions to try and make up for the shitty launch, and now they are now they're like, we're in too deep. We're in too deep. We've gone too far.
Technology recharge.
What is that? Paraffinium. Paraffinium. Outdoors, man. That's pretty cool that you you find these ships and then you send it out so that other people can know where they are. That's pretty neat. Yeah, this looks more like what I was expecting. Okay, we got weapons stuff. All right, let's see if we can turn off. Oh, you got your first squid ship the other day? Was about to log off and it landed next to you? Nice. I want a blue squid ship. Factory was indeed engaged in the production of illegal weaponry, just as the Viking claimed. It should be shut down their production and see what we can glean from their systems. All right. Override the production line, substituting the blueprints for something more harmless. Factory will not produce light bulbs, at least for now. Take a copy of the weapon blueprint previously in production, although I cannot understand it. Time to blow stuff up. All the blowing up. That, thank you. All right. We're doing this until we get a dog. I found a ton of ships. I have a lot of shared with people. I found so many squid ships. So many squid ships. He's saying that because he's like, oh man. I was too good at killing them, apparently. Oh well. Like I said, I would love a blue squid ship eventually, because blue is like one of my favorite colors and whatnot. Any more sentinels? No? Apparently not. Oh. Take that. And that. All right, perfect. It was a purple one. Oh, you want a purple one? Outdoors, man. Have you found a purple a purple squid ship? Healers first. I love having a gun that can out DPS the healer. It's like a pastel purple. I'm in Usilid and Isentam. I feel like the Sentinel ships look better though and have more variety. That's why yeah, fair. Like some of the animations on the Sentinel ships are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, if I get one, yay. If I don't, I'm not fussed. Like I said, I'm enjoying having a Corvette. Oh, you son of a...
Shield down. Critical damage taken.
Here we go. All right, we are gonna...
Warning. Sentinel movement detected.
Oh, shit. There we go. Now we're good. I have a black, white, and yellow, green Sentinel. I want a tiny Sentinel ship. I wouldn't remember. I know I've found blue, white, and red. Nice. Patriotic colors there, Outdoorsman. Patriotic colors. That would be so far up the list. I would figure so. We're just gonna hide here for a second. Did we get what we needed? We did. Right here. Bottom. Fully repaired. Now what did we break here? Nothing. Oh. I thought it said that it did permanent damage or something. Apparently not. Apparently not. Yeah. Sentinel Force deactivated. Were they actually deactivated? Probably not. Where's my ship? Which way is my ship? This way? Yeah, ship's this way. Hardest finds are the pure white Sentinel ships. Are they albino Sentinel ships? Is that what it is? That why they're so rare? So apparently, Rev already has a white Sentinel ship. So he already found a rare ship. Apparently. So well done, Rev. Well done. All right, beam aboard and back to base. This is my favorite cockpit too. I love that you can just see everything. Coming in for a landing. Kind of hot. Yes, we did it. We landed on our quote-unquote landing pad. Look at that. Oh, it looks so perfect in there. Uh-huh. That is your home now. You stay there. Okay. Let's talk this. Double digits white with those long fold-out wings. Do you have to shut down the production, Interloper? Perhaps we should make a Viking of you yet. Excellent work, Interloper. Did you obtain any technology for our own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. We shall continue your training. Weapons are nothing without usage, without the glory of the righteous war. Okay, so we got phase beam. Perfect. Steal yourself, Interloper. Pirates have discovered our world. Grah. They will provide practice for your weapons. Attack. Burn their hives of villainy and send. Let them know that there is not one sky but ours. As they tell me of the pirates, the armor begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed in them for any other being. Armor alerts me of the presence of pirate ships orbiting this world, asking me to go and fight them. Okay. Fight well, interloper, destroy them before they draw more sentinel attention to our homeworld. Okay. Reinsert core. Shell reconnection and process. I should have the Corvex get on. Okay. Do I need to have that mission? You can find a lot of whites, but finding what you want in white is a pain. Got it. All right, seriously. Seriously. What? Okay, is it gonna... Let's do that. I don't understand why... Okay. So there's that. If we do back to this... Will it kick over to scientist? Yeah, it's not working. All right, let's go take care of the pirates, I guess. Come on, pirates. Where is it at?
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
There's one. I love this torpedo that knocks out the shields. There's two. Well, that was easy. That was super easy. That was like, oh my god, easy. All right. No. Yes. I have played both Grounded and Grounded 2. I have completed every boss on Grounded. And I was... I kind of got to a point in Grounded 2. I enjoyed Grounded 2, don't get me wrong. But I got to a point where I kind of want to wait until the game is more finished, and then I'll go back to it. It's kind of my feeling on that. But I love both of them. Obsidian is a phenomenal company. I love Outer Worlds as well. Like, love the Outer Worlds. been playing Outer Worlds 2 offline and loving the hell out of it. Is it done, Interloper? Have you purged these vile beings from our air? Confirm. Gra, well fraught, Interloper. To be young, to kill again. Gra, how I envy you. Interloper, there's both good and bad news. Some of the pirates appear to have fled your wrath. This is merely displays of righteous extermination. Hunt them down, interrogate them for potential weapons technology that consign them to the Great Abyss. Okay. I wish to find more one of the escapes prize and take any technology. Got it. Can do. This is your prize, Interloper. Weapons, technology, and a pirate to do with as you will. Okay. Now if I do... I played Grounded a tons, and Outer Worlds was awesome as well. Yeah, the new one is fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. All right, I think I'm gonna quit to mode select and come back. Where is our? We'll use the save. Something seems bugged, so we're gonna go out and come back in. On stream only. This seems like the best way to try and unbug it. No. Okay, perfect. All right. I don't understand why it won't let me continue that. I feel like that's super bugged. Yeah, Outer Worlds has been great. I mean, if you couldn't tell by the hat, I'm a huge Fallout fan. So, you know, Fallout New Vegas, which was Obsidian as well. Love Fallout New Vegas, love Fallout 4. TV show's been fantastic. 76, been playing that as well. Like I said, I've got way too many video games and not enough time. That's my life right now, is I've got way too many video games and not enough time. If somebody could just, you know, give me a salary so I don't have to go to work, so that I can just play video games all day, I would love it. My ass probably wouldn't, but I would love it. Can we just do that, please? Anyone? Where is this building? All right, fine. Keep your secrets then. Where is it? This building. That doesn't feel like it, but yeah. Amount of time, absolutely. As soon as I win the lottery. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Somebody had to do it. I'm glad it was you. The amount of time I spent in Fallout 4 is unreal. Absolutely love that freaking game. Yep. And as a theme park fan, the whole Nuka World expansion is one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorites. It feels like you're stepping into a dystopian Disneyland, and I love it. I love it. Take this. I mean, that kind of helps us. Okay, I was about to say, whee! Nothing in there. Anything in this one? Navigation data, nanites. Always. Very technology module. They're always finicky though. See. Don't think that that's going to work. 2 likes on the stream. Thank you guys very much for the likes over on YouTube. Appreciate it. It does help me out in the long run. Why is this one not working? So the ones at the bases always are freaking finicky. You're still lurking around over there too? Well, I appreciate you lurking over there as well. Even though I know you're modding on both for me, and I appreciate that. That's what I likes about you. If anybody knows that reference. Should be somebody knows that reference here. Alright, pirate. What are you doing here? Bucking Geck, Umar. Friend, such a wonderful hour for our meeting. Know that the pirates held me captive. That had nothing to do with their illegal activities. Tell Geck Trade Federation I am innocent, yes? Here, take this. Take this as a token of my goodness, friend. Keep your mouth shut. Okay. There. What you got? Okay, not a whole lot. It seems all the things close to bases are a little glitchy. Yeah. Just a smidgen. But it's always that one technology module. Always that one. You finished a step? Are you scheduling too? Nice. That was a lot of Excel on a tiny little step. So do you have 2 days off this weekend, Katie, or is it? You said you're locked into the 1 day off each week until the new year? Oh, I can't do that. Bum, 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 bum. We kind of need the scientist to do his thing, because if we don't, then we're going to be in trouble. When I find ships close to bases, I can never claim them. It's always glitchy. Coming weekend, both Monday, Tuesday, but after that, it's only Mondays until 2026. Thought I took 5 days off for Thanksgiving, and then... Though you did, or you thought you did? There's a big difference between those two. It's done then. Have you made them suffer? Armor begins to cough. They do not appear to be in good health. I shall decrypt their data. Interloper may bring you glory, but I have another task for you. It's almost the end. Star shield battery and unstable plasma. There's a structure on this world, a depot, a little consequence, but the Sentinels, Gra, defended to their last drone. Attack it, draw the ire of the Sentinels, then our hunt can begin. While you are away, I shall create a powerful upgrade so that your weapon is fit for our great war. Destroy a depot. Promise to work on some sort of weapon upgrade. Okay. 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 So. Here's the Earth. Ground. Let's just go get our Sentinel depot then, huh? I love that all of these buildings are just randomly within distance. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. God. I don't think we got all 5, did we? Did I just use... No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Did we blow them all? We did. We blew them all up. We blew them all up. All right, get back in our ship and get the hell out of here. Aha! We escaped them. Or maybe not. I've detected them. Their eyes upon us. You have done it, haven't you? Our actions have summoned them. I'm sorry, Interloper. I will not be able to assist you in the fight. I'm too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. Son of a... They approach, but before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong. To serve you, there is a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders, may restore me. Okay, I've spent years enmeshed within the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. Glad to do so, but we do not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Vikine daggers. Enough to heal me now. Okay, so we need to get Vikine daggers. Do we have any Vikine daggers? We might. Any Vikine daggers? No daggers there. What about over here? Dagger! Nightmares, Interloper, the things I've seen, the crimson eye behind my eyes, the wound upon the world. Reassure them. Try, you're a worthy Interloper, I will admit. Okay. Fire dagger. It doesn't say how many daggers. Come Come on, Viking dagger. Let's see. If we do this, right? Is that Viking? Yes. Let's see if we can get some Viking daggers from here. I need to head to bed. I'm exhausted. I hope the rest of your stream is fun. Sorry it's been so looking. No, absolutely, Katie. It's been lovely having you here as always. And you know that I don't mind you being lurky or any of that. Ooh, excuse me, any of that stuff. All right, so if I go here. No Viking daggers. Is there a merchant that I can buy Viking daggers from? No, it's not that dude. All the stuff up here is not what we needed. Practice language skills. Multi-tool. Maybe Pungium. Practice language skills. Clear my throat, warming of Vanicos. Interloping. Okay, got honor. Wrong thing. That's technology merchant. Exocraft research. Can't get anything from these guys. Multi-tool. Okay. Okay. Press dialect out. Mystery symbol. Okay. Practice language skills. Ow. Fire. Press dialect help. Viking symbol. And then what we're trying to do right now is we're trying to practice our language skills in hopes that maybe if we say the right word, they'll give us a dagger. Raw. Okay. Aggression. Practice language skills. Multi-tool. Okay. Geology cannon. Interesting. Let's see if these guys, if any of these guys have offer to trade. Nope. Trying to find Viking daggers. Offer to trade. Nope. Not from here either. See, the thing is, I don't even know if it's going to show up on a teleport or not. Oh, that is a pretty ship. A nice starfighter. How much is your ship? Class C. Don't want it. Curious how much it is. 4 million. Eh. Engineer, come on, give me some daggers. I don't think any of these are gonna have daggers. Okay. Can't go there. Isn't that where that's where my settlement is? Let's go here. You want S-class ships, you have the best chances of winning a 3-star system. Right now, I'm trying to get more Viking daggers. That's honestly what I'm trying to get. I need Viking daggers. I'm trying to. I've got one. I'm assuming it needs at least like 2 or 3 for this quest. It doesn't actually say how many daggers it needs. So I'm trying to find a system that I can maybe buy some. Nope. Unless you know of somewhere where you can buy them, that I don't have to try and search for one. If you have any ideas, I'm all ears. If I need to do this. Inhabited outpost. Press signal. Maybe this? I doubt this is gonna work, but it's worth a shot. It's worth it. Actually, take it back. All white ships are the hardest to find. It's all gray. What, all gray is the hardest to find? Is that what you're trying to say? Colossal. I don't think I've found in a colossal archive before. Ooh, frost crystals. We need frost crystals. Excellent. crazy how that works? I found one ship the way I wanted, all gray. Oh, okay. So all gray is the hardest to find, not white. Got it. Got it. You can find some with little bits of gray. All gray is very difficult. I have to keep an eye out for gray ones then. I'm more of like a blue. I like blue. Hey, this is exactly what I think I needed. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. Let's hope they've got what I need. This is technology merchant. What does he have? Nothing. Viking daggers? No. Okay, I'm so confused. Pathetic worked. That's amazing. Entity is titled on justice and vengeance. The terminal is full of Viking philosophy, setting out a code of ideal behavior. On justice. Justice is not a thought. It is not a river, ever changing, ever running. Justice is the truth of our universe, the wish of Atlas, the testament of Earth. Like gravity, it brings itself into being. The task of the warrior is merely to fall, to feel its pull, to fire that weapon that must be fired. On vengeance. Vengeance is a meal after a feast, unnecessary if the task is done correctly, unnecessary if the warrior is swift and true, but enjoyable sometimes to be a glutton. The young must not follow such temptations, but the old, they shall hunt and they shall rend the bones of those who wrong them in life, just as they shall battle the hated in death. Okay. But can I buy from somebody what I need? I would love somebody had some Viking daggers. Offer to trade. Viking dagger.
Product received.
All right, that's one. Viking dagger.
Product received.
We should have 3 Viking daggers now? Yes. How many Viking daggers do we need? While we are here, are there planetary containers that we can scavenge? No, not in this location. Oh, that is pretty. That is a massive ship. we're up to 5 now. How much to B class? Ooh, that's tempting. How much? 19 million. No. No. As nice as it is, no. Offer to trade. Like how many Viking daggers do we need? Okay, we're good now. We've got plenty. All right, now I need. That's a frozen tuber. Armored clams. What's this? Frozen tubers. Dioxide deposit. We do need dioxide if we're going to be here for a little bit. We need frozen or yeah, frozen crystals. So, oh, what is this? Is that is oxygen? Hell yeah, Batman. All right, let's go get his dioxide. All right, let's get all the dioxide, because this will help recharge our shields. That's why I'm stopping for it. Need the shields. So outdoors, how's your search going this evening? Have you found anything cool so far, or have you just basically been just exploring and haven't really found much of anything? I'm curious as to what you found, if anything. Yep, knew that was coming. There we go. That was easy to fix. Alright. Have we found any... That sweet root? Crossword. What is this? Whenever there's a glowing thing, I'm like, ooh, what is... Oh! Oh. That would be a ship. That would definitely be a ship. Like that. Outdoors, we found ourselves a ship. Don't know if I want it though. I mean, it's blue. I like blue. What's the distress beacon say? Body lies draped over a large box covered in dangerous-looking alien markings. A strange black mist surrounds the scene. Search for loot. Ship is expected is full of valuable commodities. Okay. Apparently I can't get in the ship, though. Yeah, the ship doesn't exist. Interesting. Ship does not exist. Okay. Let's get some frost crystals. We need to fix this freaking thing. There was more somewhere else, wasn't there? Yep, right there. We just need to get a little bit more frost wart or frost crystals. And then we can head back to our thing. Oh, shit. I lost track of time. I completely lost track of time. We're gonna grab these, and then we're gonna head back to our main base, and then from the main base we're gonna go to our settlement, and we're going to quickly fix the thing so that maybe we can get it off of our quest list. Ship. Yeah. Let's see if we can do this in about 15 minutes or so. I'm trying to prevent you guys on Twitch from having another ad here towards the end of the stream.
Technology recharge.
So is the gameplay loop harvesting minerals and selling them? Yes, Lazareth, and no. So there are multiple different quote-unquote gameplay loops that you can do, from creating a farm and harvesting them, fishing, building a settlement up, building a base up, creating your own Corvette, which is the ship that I'm currently flying, and finding more pieces to make it bigger. I would say the main loop is less about harvesting minerals and more about exploration to find different minerals. You do not have to find every mineral and just continuously harvest them. There's ways that you can do mining machines to do that, or you can buy them. So if you wanted to just run around, dogfight, get a bunch of credits that way, and use that money to buy all the materials that you want, you could do that. There is a huge quest system that is broken up into different, you can see here, there's primary missions, there's secondary missions. So you can see the primary is basically getting to the center of the universe, finding out what happened to Artemis, Space Anomaly, Atlas, things like that. And then there's other things like expanding your base. There's a lot to do. I was also hanging out. Glad I found the channel. Definitely be coming back again. We gotta go for the night. Outdoors, have a fantastic night. Normally I'm off about this time. I'm just trying to finish up this last few things and then I'll head off. Like I said before, if you would love to have you as part of the Discord, man, Especially if you are a big survival crafting fan, would love to have you aboard if you are at all interested. So yeah, have a good night over there on YouTube, Outdoorsman. Did they ever add? It depends upon what you say is decent combat. I think it's decent. There's dogfight battles. There is boss battles. Is it extremely challenging? Not on the variation that I'm on, but I know that there are harder levels, so to speak, than just what I'm playing on. Where is my... There it is. So have a good night, Outdoorsman. So it just depends upon what your... I enjoy it. I'll put it that way. That's what I'm... That long-winded excuse was me basically saying I enjoy it. We need to... I think it was 2. I'm pretty sure it was 2. Tab. Choose. And then where is my building with walls? Where is my... There's one building... Oh, there it is. Supply that. And that is now... done. So that won't be done for another hour and 33 minutes. We're going to go back here to quickly look at our terminal and then fast travel back to our base. There's no pending decisions. Fantastic. Back to the colony of Vi. So Lazarus, there is a robust building system in this. There is combat, there are bosses, there are ship battles, there are large-scale ship battles. There are now derelict freighters that you can explore. Fishing is, I don't know when the last time you played or if you've ever played. There's fishing in the game as well. There's a lot to do. Talk to you. I have not been out of absence. Craft another upgrade module. Give the daggers. Fix the daggers, plunge it into their own arm. They immediately revive and the spirit is restored. Conflict scanner. Yes. Now we're ready. Interloper. The Sentinels are here, and you have head out and meet them. This day shall be glorious. Travelers have been and shall be again. The king looks at me with pride. It seemed to provide him a new purpose. I'm so glad. Placing my world under threat, getting me to summon so many sentinels for a pointless battle. When I am back, I will need to speak to Armor about the future. Armor warns me that multiple sentinel quarters have... Oh, God. Okay. Ga. Yeah. Positron ejector. Nice. Infrared knife accelerator. Nice. All right, if I do this, will you now work? Nope. So we are going to leave that for now. We're going to go here. And I'm assuming it's going to send me somewhere else. Oh, no. No, it's now. All right. Also, the combat depends upon how upgraded your weaponry is. Like, if you go into a fight with weaponry that doesn't break armor or do what you need to, it's gonna kick your ass. Also, you got to deal with healing. God damn it. I make this look easy. That's what it is, right? Yeah, that's what it is. Shield.
Lizard.
What's lizard? Carry you, then the healer. You. Jesus. I need a... That's why you get rid of the healers. And I'm dead. So, yeah. Oh, damn. Just missed it. You guys are going to go into ad break over on Twitch. I apologize for it. Okay. So that's... I think I completed the quest, and that's what's important. And I'm going to have to repair. You survived the Herkfell? Forgive me, I was wrong my whole life. I was wrong. Yeah, well, I didn't survive, but that's fine. Viking promises to cause any more trouble to the base. Apologizing profusely, telling me to live. Okay, so we're good. We're good. He's done. That quest line is done. Perfect. We got a Blaze Javelin. Is that it? Oh. Well, I can't move now. Traveler. Yeah, sorry, that one's not that great. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we are good. All right, so that's done. I think we should save it. We got a couple things that are broken, right? Yep. We have wiring loom. What broke here? Okay, we have wiring looms. We're gonna grab our wiring looms and fix these. Where's my wiring looms? Wiring looms. Have I used all my wiring looms? No. Did I put them over here for some reason? Nope, I have no wiring looms. I'm gonna have to go buy some. So with that being said, let me go ahead and save my game on the ground at my little save spot right here, and we are gonna go ahead. I appreciate all you guys hanging out and spending time with us. It's been an absolute blast hanging out with each and every single one of you. I hope those of you over on YouTube have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. Make sure that if you haven't already done so, give us a follow, give us a like, let us know that you've enjoyed your time here, and that will help us grow in the future. We'll be back on Friday for Halloween, and Halloween is going to be a special stream. I don't know yet what we are playing or what we're going to be wearing.